Don't tell me I got sick. Oh, well, I'm almost back. I have yet to read this journal that I found. I probably should, but I don't know if I want to invade Arturia's personal space. I should know what I'm getting myself into. 2010, the instructor says we write to remember our progress. I'm to record victories and failures so they can be measured. You don't know what they measure. I think they want to know if I think like, I can't read what that says. Today we trained in pairs again. They assigned me to him, the boy from the lower hall. His name is Sylas. Well, I wonder who that is. He moves differently. He laughs sometimes, even when he's struck. The others call him slow, but he just looks at things longer, like he's trying to see through them. For a second, I thought she was going to call me special, but no, it went in a different direction. When he talks, he asks questions we aren't supposed to ask. What would you do if you didn't have to follow orders? I didn't know she would be writing this down. I told him there's no if. He smiled and said, then you don't know what you could be. After drills, he pointed at the ceiling currents and said they lead upward toward light. I said there's nothing above the court but ruin and error. He said, then maybe ruin is better than chains. He shouldn't say things like that. If they heard him, they'd send him to reconditioning. I told him so, but he only laughed again and said, then I'll teach you to hide your thoughts. I didn't laugh, but I couldn't stop thinking about what he said. At lights out, I looked up and tried to imagine what air might feel like. Sylas didn't show up for drills until the bell's third ring. Excuse me. The instructor hit him for being late. He didn't flinch. Just looked at the floor until it was over. Chris, thank you for the resub. Afterward, he said the pain doesn't last if you keep a place in your head that no one can touch. I need to skip the song. See, what's annoying about playing hip-hop pop rap is that sometimes it's not the vibe. Okay, there we go. I asked where that place is. She said, you have to build it yourself. I think I started building mine today, though I don't know what it looks like yet. Hi, Skullish. We practiced knife forms. Sylas missed his mark on purpose. Instructor didn't notice, but I did. He told me later, not every strike needs to find blood. I told him the court says every strike does. He said the court lies sometimes. This is true. I didn't know what to say after that, so I just nodded. When I got back to my bunk, I hid my journal under the mattress for the first time. They made us spar underwater again, till our arms went heavy. Sylas let me win this time. I know he did because I saw the way he slowed right before my blade touched his shoulder. He smiled after. The small kind that means something he isn't saying. He whispered, sometimes you have to let them think you're what they made. This was a journal I found at the tank. Which is mostly in ruins. Excuse me. I asked why. So you can still be something else inside. I think that's what the place in my head is for. We weren't allowed to talk during rations today. The hall was quiet except for the hum of lights. Sylas sat across from me. He drew a spiral in the condensation on his cup. The same spiral carved in the old training stones. The Nautilus. He mouthed the word. I think it was freedom. Yes, this journal was written. I'm presuming it's Artoria's, based on the initials at the start. The word felt dangerous, like touching a knife the wrong way. I swallowed it and felt it cut going down. Instructor said emotion makes you weak. Sylas said it makes you real. I asked which one was right. He said, that's the wrong question. I don't understand what the right one is yet, but when I close my eyes, I can almost see the light that he talks about, the one above the water. 2011. Sylas says there used to be music in the upper halls before the floods. He hummed a... I don't need Macklemore right now. Okay, hang on. I'm sorry. We're changing the playlist because this is not... Okay, you know what? We're doing Sad Boy Rap because... I'm so sorry. It's not. I do not need to hear... Here we go back. This is the... That's not the vibe. I don't have it. I didn't have time to compile a playlist yet. Like a better playlist. So we're doing this for now. Hopefully by next stream I get like a proper playlist. I'm sorry. Unless you guys want to go back to Epidemic Sound. That's fine. Here we go back. Hi Jeremy. Like the ceiling get old. Here we go back. This is the okay, anyway. Sylas said there used to be music. Yes. It's like if someone was in a crisis and you have most choice music and yeah. Thank you, Jeremy. Thank you, everybody. Oh boy. Sylas said there used to be music in the upper halls before the floods. He hummed a piece of it today. Just a few notes. The sound felt like sunlight on my skin. Okay. When the instructor found out, he ordered Sylas to scrub the arena floors until his hands bled. I remember that moment, actually. I asked why we can't stand him. Why we can't hum, excuse me. Instructor said, because sound leads to thought, and thought leads to disobedience. I said maybe that's the point. He struck me across the face. Everything feels smaller now. The halls, the dorms, the space between drills. I used to think the current outside the glass looked beautiful. Now it just looks like it's waiting to swallow us whole. Sylas told me once that the sea listens. If it does, I hope it hears me when I say I hate this place. I shouted during drills. I don't remember what started it. The rhythm, the noise, the shouting from the overseer. And then I was shouting too, screaming that I wasn't a weapon. They held me down and gave me something through a needle. It burned cold. When I woke up, my hands didn't shake anymore. My thoughts did. The world feels heavy now, like I'm walking through oil instead of water. They say the medicine will make me calm, help me think clearly, but everything is slow. My mouth, my eyes, even the sound of my own heart. Sylas looked at me today and said, "They're stealing your fire." I tried to answer, but the words wouldn't come. I can't feel the anger anymore. It's somewhere far away where I can't reach it. I miss it. Anger meant I was still awake. Sylas says I look pale. I told him it's because they drained the light from us. He didn't laugh. He never does anymore. Today I asked him if he could help me hide the vials they give me. He hesitated, then nodded. I told him things I shouldn't have. Where the instructors kept their ledgers, what hours the overseer sleeps, what doors stay unlocked. Excuse me. He said, "You shouldn't know these things." I said, "Then you shouldn't either." We both smiled. A small secret in the dark. 3 vials now. I pour the liquid into my sleeve and let it drip into a hollow under the wall grate. Sylas says he'll keep watch during the dozing hour. He's nervous. He doesn't understand what I'm doing. Not really. He asked if I'm planning to run. I told him no. I'm planning to end. The instructors praised me today. They said the sedatives are working, that I'm calm, compliant, that I don't know I've been storing. They don't know that I've been storing every dose. They don't know that while they think I sleep, I count each drop like a prayer bead. 2012. Sylas begged me to stop. He said there's still something worth saving, that he'll find a way for us to leave. I told him leaving doesn't exist. There's only the deep, and I'd rather meet it on my own terms. He tried to grab my wrist. I bit him. I didn't mean to, but he let go. Tonight, I have enough now. They'll find me in the morning quiet as the seafloor. Maybe that's freedom. Not fighting anymore. Just stillness. If there's something waiting beyond this tide, maybe it will feel like sunlight again. I woke up. Hands light and shouting. They pulled the liquid from my throat, forced me to breathe. Sylas was there. They struck him again and again, shouting that he poisoned me. He didn't look at me when they dragged him away. I think I heard him say my name, but maybe it was just the sound of water. They say I am fortunate to be alive. They say I was cleansed by the deep for my weakness. I think I was only unlucky enough to wake again. Sorry, hold on. They've changed my schedule. No more time in the tank. No Sylas. Endless drills. The sedatives again, though now they call them balancing tonics. What bullshit. When I falter, they remind me. Emotion corrodes the blade. I whisper back. Then why does it cut so deep? They don't answer. There's some ripped pages. 2014. Nausicaa's walls close around me like the shells of flames around a pearl. I haven't seen the surface light in 2 years. Sometimes I dream of it, but when I wake, I can't remember what color it was. They say something will make me pure, unshackled by wants. They mean empty. It's empty. 2015. They let me train with the weapons again. I can move like breath through water. Hello? Why am I sinking? Come over here instead. No wasted motion, no thought. The handler calls it grace. My mother calls it elegance. They don't see that each strike is a prayer for something I no longer believe in. Some empty pages. 2016. He escaped. I found this journal in the tank. I don't know what the compound is. Is that what they call the Royals area? The tank is below that. I didn't go up there though. At least I think it's below. I'm not too sure. I wasn't really focused on that. I didn't see. Well, I assume if the manor's there, I guess I just didn't pay enough attention. No, I did notice it. I didn't go up there though, because I had other things to attend to, like finding this book. Anyway, 2016. He escaped. No one will say how, only that the tank was found ransacked and his room empty. The overseer called it, quote-unquote, unfinished business, and sent me above to correct my error. They trust me now to clean what I've soiled. I wish they didn't. I found him on the shoreline beyond Nausicaa, where the waves break like glass. He looked smaller than I remembered, wrapped in seaweed and salt. Eyes wide but not afraid. That was when I found... When I told Faelan and whoever else that I didn't really have a home and that I was kind of a nomad. That really started when I left. He said you shouldn't have come. I told him you shouldn't have run. And we fought. The water was shallow, red where it met the rocks. His strikes were precise, but he never aimed to kill me. Only to stop as he threw questions at only to stop me as he threw question after question. When I disarmed him, he caught my wrist and said, "They haven't taken everything. They will take everything, and there's nothing I can do to stop it." And then, for the first time in years, I cried. Salt on salt. The final blow was perfect. My blade found his chest, just an inch away from his heart. Enough blood to satisfy those who sent me, not enough to silence him. I left him there among the stones, the waves washing his name from my hands, a prayer on my lips. They will call it victory. I will call it mercy. Mercy for the boy I loved and for the girl I can never be again. He brought me home in silence. No question, no praise. The overseer said only the current bends are again to our will. I bowed. No one noticed the blood on my cuffs. No one asked whose. Rehabilitation, they called it. I kneel before the mirrored pool for hours, repeating the oaths until my throat burns. The words used to taste like iron. Now they taste like nothing. Mother tells me this is progress. Perhaps it is. Okay. 2017. They've changed my tone, my stance, my breath. I move when they say move. Speak when they say speak. Sometimes, during meditation, I can feel the memory of Saul on my face, but the tears will not come. They say something is soon. I nod as if the word does not hollow me. "2018. I'm allowed to train alone again. They call it trust, though I think it's a test. When I look into the water, my reflection does not blink at the same time I do. Sometimes it smiles when I do not. Perhaps that is what they mean by becoming one with the deep." The handler came to observe. He said I am nearly perfect. He does not see how often I dream of the rocks, of a boy's voice swallowed by the tide. In those dreams, I see the inch my blade missed, imperfect. I think it was the truest thing I ever did. "2019. Tomorrow I am to light something. They say something will free me from the burden of grief, of guilt, of love. They do not understand. Those are the only things that ever made me real. If I must lose them, let the sea take what's left gently. Let me remember from one last night what it meant to be human." What the fuck happened? Addendum. For research purposes, this archive journal has been permitted to the use of free. CT. Sensitive topics have been censored. I'm assuming that's what this is. Who the fuck is CT? Court. No. Who is CT? Who is CT? No. I wonder what that means. Because I'm very curious actually what that means.
Hello.
Hello? What? Oh.
Yes, it's not the glow, it's specific. Also, could you speak for a bit? I think I need to adjust your
Hello.
voice. Keep talking.
Talk, 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 talk.
Yes, that was very helpful. Thank you.
Okay.
Look, I need to make sure that my sponsors can hear you.
I understand. Sometimes I have water in my ears, so I need to adjust.
It's not the glow, it's the dreadful realization that I really can't get the rows of conveyor belts working correctly. So I'm going to have to think of a different way to organize it, or have essentially one block breaks, or create a bit of a staircase of sorts.
One block
with
breaks
these
would take up
chairs.
a lot of space.
I know, that's my point.
Could you?
See, normally I'd be able to make this work. The problem is how little space there actually is here.
Could you seek permission to build a basement?
Oh, I can build a basement.
Would that make it easier?
No. There already is a basement, actually.
I see.
That's where this engine is.
Ah.
All right. Important,
Anyways.
casual.
Could be both. Probably more so casual at this point, but
Oh, all right. Well, then, what's up?
I was traveling recently. I've been away, and I found some things that I can't really understand, but I figured out of everyone at Everthorne, you may be the best to come to.
All right. Well, show me. I mean, I'm excited.
So there's some notes regarding the link between conduits and sea monsters. I have no idea what it says. I believe there are implications that conduits, whether magically modified or
How do you have
engineered, I found it.
Where?
Washed up.
Washed up?
I found some other papers as well there. I had to dry them a little bit.
Where was it washed up?
Some shore, a couple thousand blocks away. I
Where?
don't know where specifically. I don't know. Do you know of this? Is this yours?
Not mine. I know whose.
Should I not have given this to you?
What?
Should I not have given this to you?
No, I'm glad to have this.
Fuck me. Oh, shit.
I need to understand. Where were you traveling?
I was going back home. Well, my home, which isn't really an established place, but
You're not supposed to have this.
well, it's a good thing I don't have it anymore. What the fuck does that mean?
Can we create a group?
I can. Password will be same as the name. What the fuck? Mari, what's up?
Would be helpful if I checked the name.
Gave some research notes, but I didn't know what the implications of it, I guess.
These documents belong to a friend of mine. If they were washed up, then I'm worried. So I need to know every detail. Anything you know.
Well, I'm sorry, I don't know much. There was nothing out of the ordinary from where I found it. I can try going back there and getting coordinates, but I didn't see anything else out of the ordinary there.
Alright. I'm going to try and reach out to my friend. I can explain a few of the basics to you if you're interested.
I suppose. Yeah.
This is basically just a study about how conduits actually affect sea monsters. The mechanics of it and
I
such
figured
like.
as much.
The details of why the block placement affects the range, what parts of the conduit do what, all that. Very direct calibrations. At least that's what these images seem to be. At least on study A. I'm not entirely sure what study E is. Can I please have the coordinates? Once you figure them out, Sorry, again, these belong to someone important to me.
I should tell the truth of where I found it. I'm sorry. That was a lie. I didn't find them washed ashore.
Huh?
If I tell you where I found them, I need you to promise that you won't say anything to anybody.
Yes, just where did you find them?
I went back to the court, where I assume everybody else lives. There's a rundown structure. And within that rundown structure, I found this.
What were you doing in the tank?
Oh boy. I needed answers, to be frank. Which I didn't really get, but doesn't matter.
Okay. Oh my goodness, you gave me a heart attack for a moment there.
What? Why?
Like I said, these are one of my friend's studies.
Did you know a Pisces? A person, not the sign. If
Yes! Yes!
So one of my echoes was referring to the sign, so I figured I should clarify.
Yes, Do you?
Not until recently. Anyway, they gave me this.
Oh, goodness. Alright, oh. That really clears a lot up, thank you.
Of course. That went better than I
Did
expected.
they tell you anything else?
Not really. They weren't really adamant on having any conversations. They kind of rushed me out.
I mean, no wonder. That's not a place you want to be in.
I agree. So how do you know about it? Were you a researcher there?
No. Pisces was. And, well, I owe Pisces my life. As little as I trust them.
Why don't you trust them?
They get very weird.
Care to elaborate?
They're an old friend of mine, but they've always been quite secretive. In all honesty, I don't know if I'm allowed to elaborate. I think that's something you're going to have to ask them yourself. I'm sorry, I owe them their secrets kept.
I understand that.
I'm actually really grateful for this. I actually really needed this. If they trusted you to deliver, I need these for something I'm currently doing.
At the school?
In the Nether.
I see. I'm assuming it's
doing
allowing us
a
to breathe
project.
over there.
Basically, yes, actually. I recently had a discovery. I figured out how to put conduits in the Nether.
Really?
Really. If you want to see.
Sure.
Alright. Do you have potions?
Yeah. Della. Excuse me, Della seems
What
excited
were you
about
looking
this.
for in the tank, though?
Sorry, I've gone the wrong way.
It's alright, we meet by the Nether portal.
Going to be honest, I wasn't really looking for anything in particular. I wanted answers, but I mean, I guess I did get them to an extent if I got this.
I know to an extent about things to do with the tank. I'll be honest, it's not knowledge I'm happy to have.
Did you ever see it in person? When it was running?
Certainly not.
Do you know how it ended?
Oh my
Hello?
god! I'll be honest, I'm sorry I can't tell you much. Any information I have on it is from Pisces, and want to really, you know. I don't know the extent they trust you to.
They don't trust you to tell the person who left that they left.
What?
Have you been lied to?
No, I genuinely did not understand the sentence you said. My brain did not process it.
I'm slightly confused as to... If you know how the tank ended, then I assume you could talk about it with the person that ended it.
What?
I'm
Wait.
behind you.
Oh.
O2. Or O02, excuse me.
Oh, to what you just said?
No, that was my number. I don't know who one was, but I was 2.
Yes, I know how the tank ended.
I wasn't referenced by name.
I honestly was only told things that Pisces wasn't able to keep
Okay,
within.
so either Della's fucking with me, or Della has been lied to, or I am completely misinterpreting and it has something to do with Tempest. And if it does...
And I only really know nowadays things that Pisces needs me to do. Such as work on this. So I'm sorry if I'm not the best person. Oh, I did
okay.
not catch a breath. That did.
Oh.
Well, I caught a breath and there we go. I suppose this is my information to share, so I can tell you this much.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's changed a lot. Pisces is somebody who's helped me gain a lot of positions as an inventor. Helped me with both my studies as well as, well, actually gaining the court's favor, gaining Gar's favor. In return, I do things and I don't ask questions.
But don't you want to know?
I really want to know. Are you willing to tell me?
I don't know.
You did scare me for a moment there, actually. I've actually been
I'm
awaiting
sorry.
these documents. Okay, I was waiting for these documents.
Well, I'm sorry. It's a very sensitive subject. I'm unsure of who to approach about it.
And then being washed up on shore would have probably... I don't know why I'm trying to climb.
Oh.
Them being washed up on shore probably would have meant the worst.
I feel like there's 2 reactions so far to the tank. It's, what the fuck is that? Or how the fuck do you know about it? So I'm cautious about who I talk to about it.
Likewise. I think we both fell victim to the... How much do I say to you?
I believe that is the case. It's
It's
far.
also the... Tell me how your interaction with Pisces went. I need to know that you're not lying to me.
Well, when I'd entered, I thought that they were going to harm me, so I drew my weapon. I wasn't going to attack unless they attacked first, but they didn't. They were very calm, talked about how attacking would benefit nobody, and when I realized that they weren't really a when I realized they weren't really a threat in the moment, I withdrew my weapon. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
They asked who I was, and I said I was a student at Everthorne, and then they asked what I wanted to know, and I said anything, and then they gave me what I gave you. No questions asked, which kind of unnerving, but they told me that they weren't one to play 20 questions or something along those lines, so not very talkative, or at least in the moment.
At least, honestly, yeah, that sounds like them, so... Alright, I believe you. I also need to put on a golden backpack right now. Alright, that's better. You have some gold just in case as well?
Also, if it's more evidence, short, pink hair, purplish scales.
I'll be honest, the slight worry was that you may have done something to them to get the documents. I knew that they were going to break into the tank, and I was waiting for results.
I see. I'm not one to attack unless I perceive a true threat, or I'm attacked first. If that's any comfort.
Back in the day, they was somebody who tried to dismantle the tank from the inside.
They were.
Well, your escape kind of beat them to it.
I see. Excuse me.
But since then, they've been trying to get a solid footing. All right,
Oh.
come on down.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
Be very careful how much you breathe in. It's a little dangerous right now.
I see it's blood.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right, it's still...
Thank you.
You'd think drying off in the nether wouldn't be such an issue, but the conduit actually produces a cooling effect. Take a closer look. Cooling enough to even sustain water. That's water there, if you get close enough to the conduit.
I see.
I'm trying to... Well, alright, so this one is about strengthening our link with conduits. Ensuring that the effects of them could potentially last longer. It's at least the research that I need for it. Realizing that conduits do in fact react to blood is... Do you feel a little odd around it?
I guess there is water in blood, technically, so it does work.
But the thing is that the conduit's actually absorbing some of the blood. More so than everything else. Now, it's nether blood, it's nothing specific, but I have been testing a little bit with my own. and I do not recommend it.
Is this all of yours?
Oh yeah, that's mine.
Are you okay?
Soul test subject. Hello, hi. That's me.
Okay. How are you not dead?
I
This is Bella's blood.
stopped after the first screw up and waited patiently for actual advice. Pisces used to study conduits a lot. So this is very helpful. At least I hope it is. I managed to
I just swam in your blood.
create-
Sorry, that's not
No!
important.
Oh no! No! Oh, not the blood! Oh my goodness! No! No! I thought you were asking about if the conduit's mine. No, the blood's not mine. That's nether blood.
Oh, okay.
Oh my goodness! No! 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 No!
I think you can understand my concern now.
Misunderstand. No! I was wondering how you knew that it would have such a bad effect.
I didn't, but now I guess I... Damn.
Alright, let me explain. The conduit... I've noticed the nether conduit and how it works, but upon researching it further, I noticed that it reacted in some odd ways to the nether, to the area around. It cooled it down significantly. And then, you see that flesh over there?
Mm-hmm.
Put your hand to it.
Oh, okay.
Can you feel how it's breathing?
Mm-hmm.
I realize that it's more than just a conduit. That's, you know, just sitting around like any normal one. Its connection to the nether blood connected it directly to the nether in some way. So I put some of my own in there, just a little bit. It certainly worked towards connecting me to the conduit, but side effects, you know how it's been filtering the nether blood?
Mm-hmm.
You see my face? It's
Oh.
currently fading, but it was way worse earlier. It
Do you
basically
feel any
lasted-
positives from this?
I can't tell. It connected me to it in some way, and honestly, I've actually been feeling like I can travel a little longer with it just, you know. I've been able to... I've not been using my breathing potions recently. I've been fine.
Do you... Even in the overworld?
No, mostly the nether. I've not really tested too much in the overworld. The problem is that the side effects hit really hard.
Mm.
And I'll be honest, what happened here, it's really stinging me right now. Like, it's reacting to heat and it stings. So what I'm trying to do is seeing if I could potentially deconstruct that. Pisces told me to wait for them to get me these, so what they told me is to still let it... First of all, what I need to do is to separate it. Well, I need to filter the blood in the nether. Considering the infection that happened to me, apparently might be something caused by the fact that this is dirty.
I can see that.
Yeah. Plenty of fungus. I'm glad that's starting to go away. I was actually very concerned. Secondly, study A should help me actually make sure that the conduit creates a proper connection. I want to see what happens if I connect it with... If I filter enough nether blood, and then in the exact correct locations implant my own, implant sea monster blood, I'm wondering if its effects may begin to last longer. It's a wild thought, but again, I've been... Maybe I'm delusional, but it's felt like I've been holding up longer. Again, soul test subject produces very messy results of, I think this is what's happening. But this isn't exactly something I want to test on others. I don't know what E is about. I'm going to have to read it. And then the link is the link. And, I mean... I don't know why Pisces is this interested in it, but personally, if I can let sea monsters spend more time on land, yippee!
Have you shown this to anybody else?
I've not gone into detail. So, okay, I'm just going to assume you're not a fan of Gar, right?
Well, seeing as he funded the tank.
Okay,
Not
good.
particularly,
Yes,
no.
I'm very much going rogue by doing this. Technically,
How is
he's
making sea
one of-
monsters more powerful going rogue against courts, really?
Because he wants me to focus on getting us the crown, not this.
I see.
I'm going to be honest.
That's
with
what he
you, I
said?
don't care whether... Yes.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
He's strictly... I was going to make this a public thing. Get volunteers, get, you know... Make this a proper study.
He wants courts really
and
to win
I
the crown.
was going to
I want
ask
those
my
one for a
sponsors
completely
funding
different
for
fucking
it, and, well, he's one of my biggest sponsors. His reaction was... Stop distracting yourself. And get us the crown.
Well, it would be helpful to
we
get us the
do it-
crown if we could breathe, so...
Yes.
So you're doing pretty good on that part.
I don't think he sees it that way. I don't think he really
I imagine he
believes in this. I mean, you know, from his to be fair, I get it from his perspective, right? Okay, I put a conduit in the nether. I don't think he wants me to spend the next 3 months studying this.
You can multitask. How are you...
That's what I said!
Hold on. You're a teacher at Everthorne.
Yes.
If he wants you to get courts early in the crown, does that mean you are to rig the game?
I'll be honest. Probably. No, I don't want to do it. I don't care where the crown goes as long as it goes to somebody righteous.
Could you give me points for giving you these documents?
Aren't you scared that potentially Gar may end up using us as puppets if we win?
I want to win for different reasons. I'm not too concerned about him.
Tell me then.
Sorry?
No, your reasons to want to win.
I am not an heir, so I don't really have any power. But if I could maybe be an advisor, then maybe I could have more insight into what the court does behind the scenes and make sure that...
Well, that makes you especially my student. And what you want from me is not points. What you want from me is a good word to whoever wins.
But I doubt that anyone would make me their advisor. Especially when there are probably more experienced candidates than I.
I can give you opportunities to gain points. Ones that you can actually brag about.
I'm to
You're
brag
not
about
going
them.
to... Look, you're not going to be appreciated for gaining points if nobody can know you've done it.
But if people know I've done it, then they're gonna hate me.
Look, that's what I'm saying. You can gain points in mechanics. I'll be certain to give you extra chances to, if you really want them. If you keep this a secret. Yes, there's people who know about this. By all technicality, Artoria was there when I first discovered that this even works, though she's not aware of what I'm doing right now, and between us, she cannot find out what exactly I'm doing.
Why is that?
Because if because it has a chance of going back to Gar, and I can kiss this project goodbye then.
I see. Maybe with the journal I can change her mind.
I mean, it'll probably simply become his project. Especially, I'll be honest, I don't really trust him with this project. Considering his initial reaction to my desire to study it. That's personal feelings.
I can understand that.
If you want points, if you want points, you can get them in many ways. I'm probably the most charitable with points. But yeah. Hopefully, if I figure this out, I can get some progress going.
Hopefully.
Hopefully. So let's start heading back. I'm not going to be playing with that conduit until this infection disappears, though. It's almost gone. Can I have your word that you'll keep this a secret?
Yes, you have my word.
I won't say anything
You should
about
probably
you.
leave it. Thank you.
Yes, probably. If you speak to Pisces before me, as in before I can get to them, tell them to explain things to me immediately, please.
I shall. Zuri, what do you mean, liar? What does that mean? What are you trying to say?
Oh my goodness, I have been hallucinating.
Huh? What?
I thought there was someone standing in that tunnel.
Oh. Unfortunately, Herb didn't is of a point that I can get back to Garb. However, if I give Artoria her journal, and she remembers how she was before, then maybe I have a chance that she can join my side. She already kind of has, but they did something to her, and I don't know what, but I want to find out. Maybe it was a ritual or some thing, I don't know, but something happened so that she could obey.
Well, I don't know all the details. I have been told about some of the things that happened in the tank. I'm sorry you had to go through that.
Thank you, but it's in the past. I think it's over here.
Thank you.
While the experience was awful, it excuse me. While the experience was awful, it did give me a lot of insight. And I don't mean to have an ego, but I suspect that there's probably very few, if anybody, else at Everthorne who has gone through that kind of experience, so I feel that I have the most insight among my peers. Sorry, I'm a bit sick.
You should probably ask Pisces for more information.
Am I to go all the way back to the tank?
6 eyes. I'm 2 of them.
Say that again? I think the tide took your voice.
I said 6 eyes. I'm 2 of them.
I see.
I can pass
That sounds
the
vaguely
letters
familiar.
on. There's a spot I deliver them to. It's actually here in the Nether. Fun fact.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Have I been
The
writing to
conduit's gonna
Della
help.
this time? I've been writing to Della this entire time.
It's a fast way to meet in between. Convenient. Obviously, you don't have to do this silly thing with the flower anymore. You can just tell me if you wish to reach out to them. I'll send the signal.
If you have the capacity to and the ability to communicate with them, why do you need me?
Simple. You met them. You've interacted with them, and they've been showing a lot of interest in you. As for me, it's avoiding really being outside the school for too long. I have to keep things up here. Honestly, the Nether project's been a big one. But
Is
you're
there
the one writing the letters, and like I said, if you end up having a chance to meet them again, I've not seen them in months properly.
Is there any information in particular you want to know?
I just want to know, honestly, how involved you're supposed to be. So I'll be honest, between you and me, if you can figure out why exactly they're interested in me doing this right now. I mean, I'm grateful, but...
So Pisces wants you to do this nether stuff.
Mhm. Honestly, I'm just confused by the situation. I was expecting this to arrive through our usual way of communication. And I'm going to be honest, you delivering my letters from them instead of me delivering their letters to you has left me completely confused. That's not how
I'm
it's
sorry
supposed to
about that.
work. That's not how any of this is supposed to work.
Well, I apologize for the confusion.
Blame Pisces!
I will.
That's honestly why I'm the thing. I can send the signal. If I'm going to be the one doing the letters, then I'll tell you how my talk with them goes. If you end up being the mailman again.
I'll write to them soon.
Alright.
Are you heading back?
I suppose I am. Still... You did give me the biggest heart. Okay, I have to. You need to understand how afraid I got.
I am sorry that I made you think your friend was dead.
Tell you what. Again, I think I'm going to be the one with the better communication with them. But if by some miracle it's you, will you actually punch them from me?
Okay, I shall.
Thank you. Oh my god. I'm happy to have this. Thank you.
No worries.
Oh my gosh. Alright, well, good talk. I'm going the wrong direction again. I think it's becoming clear, yes, I did lie when I said I ever had a good sense of direction around the school.
And now I have seen it firsthand.
It's bad. I'm the leader of the fashion club. Dante had to escort me to the club room. Or the leader, you know, the overseeing teacher.
Oh boy. Did you find it in the end?
Well, Dante showed me where it was.
That's good.
Alright. I'll see you around, I suppose. I'm sorry, I'm still confused by this.
Bye.
Everything.
I am too. We'll figure it out, I guess.
Yeah. I suppose keep in touch.
Yes, I'll keep in touch.
I was supposed to maintain a distance from you. I suppose keep in touch.
I shall. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
I think I know. It said northeast. Should have just said north.
Well, believe what you must. I would like to bring Sir Silskar home.
Stay here.
You can stay here. I feel I've been quite so sorry to walk through you two like that.
Sylas.
Hello. Oh, there's.
Hello. It's a lollipop.
What is what? Wait,
As
are
a
you looking at me? when
Rather
you say that?
large
Are you doing okay?
lollipop.
I'm doing well. How
My
are you?
sister made it for me.
Doing fine. Bit sick, but
Looks
Oh.
good.
Well,
Okay.
I don't
Well,
mind if you give it to me.
I really enjoyed today's photography club meeting. I'll see you all next Friday. Probably before then, but
I hope you enjoyed your break. We should talk soon.
What was that? I don't mind if you give it to me.
okay, come over here, please. Leave the group. I don't know why you're still in it.
I am. What the hell were you doing in the Imperial Sea?
Were you there too?
At some point, yes, but you were seen.
How? By who?
Aqua saw you.
Okay, well, if you must know, I went back to after the ball when you had taken a break.
Mm-hmm.
I went back to the tank.
You idiot! Get up here. Why in the bloody serpent would you do that?
I needed answers, and I wasn't getting any, but also, I need you to answer something for me. What is on page 94?
Page 90. What is this, Sylas? Where did you find this?
Just laying there.
Laying there. Seriously?
What else do you want me to say?
I want you to
It's
tell
a
me
run-
exactly how you found this.
It's a rundown, a broken building. I don't know what else I'm supposed to tell you.
This wasn't even supposed to be here. It was supposed to be archived after I... okay. Page 94. Oh. I can't tell you that.
Sorry, my headphones are messed up. Oh no, what's wrong with this? Ah.
Are you fine?
Yes, I'm fine. Why are you in the wall?
I'm not in the wall.
Oh, now you're not. I didn't hear anything of what you said.
I can't tell you that.
Now come.
I literally can't.
Oh, okay, I see.
The words will not leave my lips.
Can you write it? Can you...
Obviously not.
Is there anybody else who does know?
Yes.
Would they tell me?
No. They would kill you for asking.
Could you describe it?
Describe what?
Okay, I see this is going nowhere. I was going to tell you that. I was going to tell you that I was going back that night. But
And yet you didn't.
with Canderous having stood you up, I didn't want to add to the
Never
news.
assume that I can't handle things.
I know you can definitely handle it, but that doesn't mean that I want you to feel that pain.
I don't feel pain like the rest of you do. And besides, he showed up after you left.
Well, I'm sorry that I didn't tell you.
What else did you learn?
There was this other scientist there who spoke to me, but didn't really do much.
Do you have a name?
No, they didn't say.
Description?
Really, don't want to sound mean. Basic looking, pink hair, purple
Basic
scales.
looking. Excellent. Lovely. Alright.
There's probably a lot of sea monsters with pinkish hair and purplish scales.
Yes, if there's nothing super extraordinary about them, then there's not much that I have to go on. Why did you... Okay, you went for answers. Did you find answers that you were looking for?
Not really, no. To an extent.
And is this the only thing that you found?
Yes.
And you read all of it? You said page 94. Don't try lying to me.
I didn't want to lie. I apologize for invading your personal space. But please know that me reading that has reminded me a lot of why I'm here, and why I'm doing what I'm doing.
Why are you here?
Well, Cerulean needs to win. I need...
Why does it need to win? What is your reasoning for needing Cerulean to win? Because obviously it is very different than the reasoning that I have.
I need a position in the court. I need to know what's happening. I need to know that something like that is not going to happen again.
Okay. Break is over on the 5th. You're supposed to choose a major within the next week.
Well, I guess it's advisor, seeing as I was thinking between knight or advisor. I figured knight wouldn't get me that far.
You'd be surprised you were able to hold your own against me.
If you recall from your journals, I was holding back. But that's not important.
Okay, well, fine. Go for advisor. I don't know of anybody else in the sea monsters that are going for advisor. I
Are
know
you
we
not?
have a few knights. Me? No, absolutely not. Why would I bother doing that? No.
I don't know. What are you doing?
I am merely here to serve the duchesses. There is no other purpose for me being here.
Fun.
Quite. But if asked by anybody else, then my default answer is knighthood.
It's a pretty good default answer.
Well, people know me to be able to hold myself in a fight. Wrong.
This is
no.
upstairs.
You freaking read my.
If I had a journal, I would let you read it, but I don't, so I'm sorry.
At least you would let me read it.
I figured it
Now
would
that
be
you
fair.
have read, now that you have read mine, what are your thoughts?
Well, like I said, it's reminded me why I'm here. But I understand that you live a life of servitude to an extent. I guess we're both on the same team, but I guess we're kind of fighting for a different cause. And I just wish we had the same cause, but I understand that. I understand that it's out of your control, and I don't fault you for it personally.
I missed you.
I missed you too. But I can't lose sight of what I'm trying to do. So,
I know.
as I say, we're both on the same team, so I'm glad that's the case. I do.
I'll do what I
I
can
do
to
miss that
help you
girl.
within the bounds of what I'm ordered to do. For
There's a way
now,
to abolish this
You will know that you
in
were at
Freer,
the
but I
Imperial
don't think that's
Sea.
the case.
So, why were you there?
The tank is on the Imperial Sea.
Okay, but you can't exactly go and say that the tank to everybody else. So,
Oh, I don't know. I was called in to be questioned about Neptune.
you know, that actually works perfectly, because considering the fact that I have drugged up nothing about Neptune, and he's supposed to be here with me. So.
Cool.
Big problem. Massive problem, actually. I have... Does anybody else know that you were there?
Not to my knowledge, I didn't see anybody, so I assumed that I wasn't seen, but
Well,
I guess from...
unfortunately for you.
Yep, I guess. I was down deep, so I couldn't see anybody, but I guess I was seen from above.
What on earth?
Who is that?
That's Ezra.
Is that the Duchess? Oh no, that's Cassian.
No, that's not Cassian, that's Canderous.
How can you tell?
Because I know him very well.
Hello.
Having fun?
Your Highness.
A bit. Cleaning up the port solstice from a few days ago, and we happened upon some residual solstice fun.
Indeed.
You two are more than welcome to join. There's still boats.
I'm alright, but if you want to.
I was going to say you're driving again.
I'm gonna pass.
Sounds like you got volunteered.
I'm good, but I appreciate the offer.
Of course. Pleasure seeing you both.
You as well.
Yes.
Is there anything else?
No, don't think so.
Okay. Thank you for this.
Of course.
Are you going to go talk to Rose?
She's missiving me, but I don't know if she wishes to talk right now.
Sylas.
Hmm.
You have been gone for 3-something weeks and she hasn't seen you? If you want to keep that connection alive, you better get your butt over there and talk to her and thank her for the photo that she left in your mailbox.
I already did via missive.
Via missive? In person.
Okay, I'm going to be honest. You know how I asked her to the ball and she said yes and we went together. I got the vibe that she was bored. And that is kind of because I don't really know what to do and I'm not that outgoing when it comes to girls. I had no idea what I was doing. I even
Why
told her
do
at
you
the
think
end
I'm
of
telling you what to do?
Let me finish. I even said at the end of the night that I'm sorry if I was boring. And then she kissed me, so I'm kind of confused if that was a
She
pity.
kissed you?
It was more of a peck, so I don't know if it was more of a pity thing or ones that implies something more. I don't know. And I'm going the pity route. But I'm trying to keep this alive, but I feel like I'm beating a dead dog.
Okay, and what use does she serve to you?
Originally, it was to get information, and so far I've only got her stories about her daddy issues, so...
Oh my... Okay, come here.
Oh, actually, I've been meaning to tell you this. However, I don't believe any advancements have been made because I highly doubt Veswin's abilities. But I have been told by Faelan that apparently Veswin had a task to spy on you. This was a while ago. This was a long while ago, and I assume that she has failed because I don't think
haven't seen her
Veswin
around at all.
I don't think Veswin has that capacity, but
Why my spy? Oh, because how much does he know?
he knows Tank, he knows it exists, he knows I was there, so
So if he knows that you were there, then he likely knows that I was there.
I believe so, but I don't think he is bothered enough to ask you about it himself, so he wants somebody else to do it.
No matter what route they take, they can't exactly get answers out of me. It's a moot point to try.
I don't think Veswin has tried, which I think is a bit funny.
No,
but
she hasn't. She's barely talked to me at all. I've hardly ever seen her. The only time that I remember actually seeing her is at the ball. Which, by the way, if you want information on the vampires, literally just ask me.
anything that is useful? That would be useful for me to know now.
Exactly. Come here.
Besides, the daddy issues,
Oh
I
no,
don't really care
no,
for
no, no,
those.
no, 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 not the daddy issues. I don't really particularly care about the daddy issues. Let's see. Marjorie is trying to get married off to someone of high status and power to keep her Blackwood name in line. Ezra and Veswin were dating.
I need
but
to write this
Ezra-
down mentally. Hold on. Okay. Say the first one again.
Marjorie is being pressured into a high-power political marriage by her grandmother.
Okay.
I should make a group for this. Hold on.
Yeah, maybe would be the best idea.
Yep.
Okay.
She is currently looking for a suitor. And that so far is not going very well with her. She also keeps fainting for some reason. No idea why.
I didn't know she fainted once, but I don't know why.
Multiple times.
I see.
Ezra and Veswin were dating. They were a thing. Their love notes are a pain to read. I could barely get through them.
But they're not a thing
And
anymore.
then, no, because Ezra took Celica to the ball.
Oh shit, cause you know what? Cause I asked Rosalind, so I was kind of around them all night, and they were kind of mocking Ezra and like sticking their tongues out at him like behind his back, and
He is sickly sweet.
now I know why. It's because he stole Celica, which was someone's date.
Oh, did Cinder ask her?
I don't know.
Because whenever she wasn't with the prince, she was always with Cinder.
I don't know. I don't know who the date was meant to be, but I know that Vic, Rosalind, Vaswin, and Mateus were not too fond of him that night.
Let's see, what else do I have in here? Oh, there's also this confession.
Oh.
I want that back, by the way, but you can read it.
Get back at the demons if they were continuously insulting us based on... Okay.
And we both know that's Faelan.
Yeah.
Let's see. Celica seems to have a relationship, like positive teacher relationship with Professor Helios, which is in turn a relationship with the headmaster. Do you want their dorm assignments?
Who's?
The vampires.
Sure, why not?
I want the book back, but you can take notes on it.
Yes, I will give it back, don't worry.
Knave, stop it. You're being rude. Ka!
Who's? Sabrina?
Great question. No idea. Never met her.
I see.
Thank you. There are also a bunch of library books on the vampires, their Great Addendum 1 through 4, and their Crimson Doctrine, which is all about how they hold themselves to the highest standards, and if they're scorned, then they can challenge you to a duel, and etc., etc.
Can they challenge people of different courts?
Yes.
This is vampires?
Yep.
So, vampires can challenge people if they get egoed.
Yeah, basically.
That's fun. I kind of want to have that.
And it seems Faelan has a bias towards the vampires, which I am currently working on trying to prove.
So it's more of a theory.
Well, the written confession helps a lot, but
This
I
is
would like to
true.
prove it with a actual thing that he does that shows everybody he has a bias.
I see.
Oh, and Rosalind bit Cassian.
Oh, really? When?
A couple weeks ago? It was before the ball. Rosalind bit Cassian, but since then, Cassian was very mad about it, same with Candaris, and then all of a sudden everything is fine. And they're hanging out with each other. And they're being a little saucy.
Which means...
Which means that they're saying certain things to each other that are very weird for a person who bit another.
I see. Is that... Candaris sent me a missive by accident a couple weeks ago before the ball, saying, And then he clarified that it was regarding Cassian and that there was an attack made on his life. And I didn't really care at the time because I don't really care about Cassian. He talks
was
too
that,
much for my
yes.
liking. Now I know that was about that.
It was. Yep.
It's a bite. It's not like he got his head chopped off. I don't know.
I
I
don't
see it
know.
as an overreaction, but at the same time, he is an heir.
And Cassian is High Chancellor. But yes.
Or
that
maybe he's a
is-
wuss. I don't know. But that's not my place to say.
He is anything but a wuss.
He seemed to make a big deal out of a bite that I assume would have healed
Well,
fairly
originally
fast.
it was being made a big deal out of, but then all of a sudden Ish has gone silent. And everything is fine.
Don't worry, I'll get bit by Rosalind. I'll solve the case. I was joking.
Don't go doing that.
I was joking. She has written to me, and I realize that I need to be more flirty, but also I don't really know how to. But not overly flirty that I'm throwing myself. Like enough to have her want more. I don't know what I'm doing.
Start with being funny.
I did, but I fear that me being too funny is taking away from my attractiveness. I fear I need to be more like I don't know. I just feel like the humor isn't working. It works sometimes, but I feel like I'm overusing it.
Maybe take her somewhere and do something gentlemanly for her. I don't know.
I asked because she sent me a missive, and I'm trying to think of how to respond.
What did she say?
So I said, thank you for the photo, and then she said, of course, I'll recover soon, and I said, whatever, and then she said, why don't we plan for something soon? I didn't say whatever, I said a sentence, but she said, why don't we plan for something soon? I don't wish to deprive you of my presence.
Reply with, I've been deprived of your presence for too long. And would love
Is
to
that not
schedule something.
is that not too needy?
No!
I would never be that needy for somebody, please.
Sylas.
Is
Please.
this
Try
what,
it
is
this
this what
once
you were
and see
taught
if
when
it
you left
works.
the tank? Did they sit you down in the
This-
classroom and teach you how to
This
flirt?
is what I have picked up from literally everybody else at school.
So the trick is just to be really, really needy.
Apparently.
I hate that. I don't like that. Why
You
is it
have-
like that?
I don't know. Just reflect her wording. Hence the, I've been deprived of your presence for too long and whatever, we should make something soon.
Okay, it's fine.
That is what I have learned. When you don't know what you're doing is reflect what they said back at them.
I really hope this is going to pay off in my favor and I'm not just flirting for no reason.
And then you're going to have to tell me what she says in response. Not curious.
Anyway, is there anything else I should know? I should talk to Aqua as well, I've realized.
Yes, you should clean that up.
Do you know where she is?
Last I checked, she was with her sisters talking to Faelan, but that may be over by now.
I think I'm going to initiate, or at least missive her.
Probably a good idea.
Oh, I'll see what Aqua says. Anyway, how has your break been?
Survivable, I suppose.
So Aqua missed me.
You miss you back?
Yeah, she said, "Where should I meet you?" I said that I can come to where she is, wherever that is.
Well, good luck then.
You're not coming with me.
Unless if you want me to.
I would appreciate it.
Very well, I'll back up your story then.
Thank you. She said I was at the dorms, but I'm leaving them now. That doesn't answer my question. I guess we'll have to catch her on the path.
Sylas,
Yes.
I can't tell you what happened, but I can sort of show you.
You can what?
Sort of show you what happened.
By what means?
Had your fill?
Yes.
Oh, hello, you two.
Hello, Professor.
Hello.
Are you well?
Quite, thank you. How are you?
Bit tired,
What the
but
fuck does that
other than
mean?
that, well.
Before I can fucking say anything. Okay. Might have to update.
Oh.
My thing a little bit, maybe. My mission is to make
Running
sure the
away from
take
you
never
again?
happens again and
Always
give
seems to
Artoria her
be
freedom
running
back,
away,
but I
then
also
flying
don't know
right
if
back.
she wants that back or if that's even possible.
Kind of adorable.
It's a pesky little thing.
Did you manage to fix your hair?
Partially, yes. I'll fix it later, it's quite fine. Got nibbled on by a horse.
During photography?
Indeed, yes.
How did that happen?
Anders' horse seems to have taken a liking towards me.
I think it likes your hair more. Anyway, sorry.
I taste like
Animals-
salt.
Animals see. Yeah, that makes sense actually now. Animals seem to like you in general, though.
I can't imagine why. Anyway, Professor, it was nice to see you.
Yes, lovely.
Aqua said come to the academy, so I assume she's by the entrance.
Where in the academy? The academy is...
I don't know.
Has the groundskeeper just given up on shoveling the snow?
I guess so. If not here, then over there.
Oh, there she is.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How's your
You wanna
break
go
been?
talk?
Fine. Do you want to go talk somewhere?
Sure, we can go upstairs, I guess. Have a seat.
Do you want to make a group?
I can. So,
Why are you at my house?
I'm sorry for intruding, but Gar, I don't know if it was specifically Gar, somebody had asked me to come to testify regarding the whole Neptune disappearing situation.
Are you lying?
No, I'm not lying. I'm sorry if it caused you alarm. And
If one more fucking person lies to me, I'm going to leave and not come back.
what happened?
Alco, what happened?
I talked to Mirelle and Tempest about.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I don't care right now. I talked to
shit.
them about the fight that you said that they had.
Mm-hmm.
And they wouldn't tell me anything. They wouldn't tell me what it's about. They wouldn't let me help. They just shut me out. Mirelle said she's trying. But we're supposed to be...
How the fuck is this court supposed to win if the sisters can't even get along? I'm going to fucking...
And I can't even get an inch. I can't get an inch in. And I'm just left out. And I can't do anything to help because they won't let me. And I am sick of not being told things. I'm sick of people lying to me because they think I can't handle it. I'm tired of not being told information of why you were at my fucking house.
I've just told you.
Really, Arturia? Is that the truth, or is that what you told him to say to me?
That's what he said to me.
Cool. Is that all you wanted to talk about?
Yes, I just wanted to clear that up because I can understand that it may be a bit weird that you saw me in your home.
Was kind of creepy, not gonna lie.
Okay, well, it's not my fault.
Fair.
Cool. Can I leave now?
Yes. So, explain to me,
Damn
how
it.
the fuck is Quartz Aurelian supposed to win when the sisters can't even get along with each other?
I don't know, Sylas. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. There's so much information that I have just in me, and I can't tell her.
Information regarding.
Everything. She asks me if I have lied, and I can always lie and say no, but she has never once asked me to tell the truth, which is so far what I'm riding on at the moment. Because the minute that she asks me to tell the truth, I have to.
I'm sorry. I know the situation is a bit rough.
A bit?
It's very rough. That's a lot. And I wish that there was something I could do about it.
Aren't
However,
you here to do something about it?
I don't know if Tempest and Mirelle would be fond of me butting into their sibling quarrels. I would love to do it. I would love for them to get a grip, but...
Oh, I'm halfway tempted to walk over there right now and yell.
Oh, really? Okay, let's go.
No, 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 Sylas, Sylas. This is just going to make things worse. This is just going to make things worse.
Okay, well, maybe if you say it from the perspective of a loving fellow court member, whatever your connection is. Why are you staring?
Because Dante and Aqua in the same room is an interesting pair.
I see. Maybe we just say, hey, Aqua seemed a little upset. What happened?
Maybe. Then again, they don't know that you know that Waverly is not Waverly.
I mean, what are they gonna do if they do know?
Freak out on you?
Okay. They can't really tell anybody about it because then that outs Tempest's secret further, so.
Hold on, I have a missive. Did Rosalind ever respond?
No. She's either busy or I fucked up, but whatever. Right now we have to make sure that the court doesn't fucking collapse. Excuse me, Chad. I'm so sorry.
It'd be really nice if they had a doorbell.
Can you knock on the door? Are they even here?
Knock knock. Knock knock. I'm gonna throw something.
You what?
I'm gonna throw something.
Oh, okay. Just be safe.
Knock knock. Okay.
Did you miss him? Could you miss him?
We'll see if the Crown Duchess responds. In the meantime, though, I need to find Candace and get my armor back from him. What? Because he just needed it. No. Good for you. I've been building up my reserves of TNT to see if I can go grab a mass amount.
I'm so sorry. I didn't realize I was muted. I didn't say anything important. It was just about armor.
Hmm?
I'm so sorry. I just asked, or not asked, I pointed out that she had netherite diamond. I was like, oh wow. That's fast. I apologize. Rosalind responded.
What did she say?
So, I said, what did I say? She said, why don't we play for something soon? Or deprive my presence. I said, I'd be glad to have been deprived of your presence for too long. I previously had tutored her on horse riding and equestrian. So I said, I think I'll be checking on your horse riding skills soon. Am I to expect improvement? And I had a little tilt at the end. And she said, I hope so. Ghost and I have been practicing those 3 block high jumps, and I'm sure you'll be impressed. Winky face.
Okay, okay. It was a success. Great. Alright.
You froze. What was that? Why'd you freeze?
Just speak. I was processing.
Are you jealous? I'm sorry, that's mean. That was in poor taste.
I'm going to hit you, and it's going to hurt.
Oh, okay.
Mirelle responded.
Hmm.
She says, I'm not sure she tried to help. Be there for her if you can.
Huh?
Well, I asked if everything is alright. Aqua seemed upset and says that she's not sure, that Aqua tried to help and to be there for her if I can.
Okay, well, we need to talk to Mirelle and her Tempest, because if they don't fix whatever's happening with Aqua soon, then Aqua's going to go around telling everybody about Tempest's true identity, and I don't think they want that.
Mm-hmm.
I hope that's not where Aqua went to go talk to her. I'm scared about the implications of that.
I don't know, but I just asked Mirelle if we can have a conversation. I don't know where we're going.
I don't either.
I'm
Sorry.
just going to sit here.
Like I said, I'm a bit sick, so my throat's not that great.
Sick?
I know, it's stupid.
Seems a little stupid.
Shut up. No, I'm just kidding. I just. What the fuck was that? What was that?
Mirella's speaking with Della, and then she'll be ready afterwards.
Okay. Could we get Tempest over too?
I don't think I can reach Tempest. Waverly.
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 I can. I think you should though. Who was that?
It is Min.
Oh, it was Min. Okay.
That's Min.
Min's nice. I don't talk to him.
I can see you, Min.
Are they looking?
I don't know if they can hear me or not.
I don't think so. I think we're too far. Oh, I forgot about that. Thank you. I said this doesn't.
I believe it is wise if we conversation. Are we spilling to them that you know? Actually, might as well, considering that she just said it.
I want to. Sorry, I was missing. I definitely plan to, if that adds weight to the situation, which I think it will.
All right, we'll play it as that way then. That while they're fighting and Aqua's feeling this way, it is a danger to the court.
I mean, I'm curious. I have been curious for a while. Did Waverly go in the tank and die? Or
We
did
are going
Tempest
to make a
go?
group and talk about this.
Because you do know the answer.
You are speaking things into existence that are not supposed to be.
Anyway, as I was saying, is it a matter of Tempest dying in the tank, or did
I'm trying to
Tempest
figure
die?
out which twin it was.
Do you have any leads on which?
Only that Della said one of the Ondine twins.
I mean... Huh? Oh, thank God. Oh, well, I see her. Sorry, I was down by the farm.
That's okay.
Welcome back. You've been gone for a while.
Yes, I haven't. Sorry, I didn't say anything.
It's okay, happens to the best of us.
Are we waiting on Artoria, or...?
Yes, sorry.
Are we?
How was your talk with the headmaster?
Fine, Aqua just said some stuff, and he wanted to check in about it.
I see.
Hello.
Hello. Where are we doing this? I have
probably-
no idea what we're doing, so...
Should probably go inside.
The door?
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh boy. Living with Tempest, but we're sharing. I don't know. Maybe. I have to figure out what the implications of telling him are. They were just speaking. Part of me thinks he already knows, but at the same time, not sure. I'm gonna make a group. Okay. First of all, I'm sorry for disappearing without saying anything. And second,
Okay.
I'm not one to interfere with family matters. However, seeing as this, I believe, concerns the court as its entirety, I feel it is worth sharing. If you don't mend things with Aqua, I fear she will tell everybody about Tempest's secret.
Oh,
I'm sorry?
back up. What did you just say?
I think you heard what I said.
How?
The heck you mean you heard him right?
Well, you heard her too. So.
Yes, I did hear her. We spoke with Aqua, and she said your name in front of Sylas.
And with that said, you cannot be mad at her, because I fear it'll be worse, but I don't want this court to end up in shambles, as I imagine you two don't want either.
No, of course not.
I just figured as a member of the court I should share my opinion of the matter, and I feel like you would understand the weight of it if I had both of you here.
I appreciate the concern. And I do want to mend stuff with Aqua. It had just happened. So I haven't even had time to... And we wouldn't be stepping in had she not name-dropped. Yeah. From what I understand, she feels left out and like everybody is lying to her and assuming that she can't handle things. I know if you two have your own drama going on between you, that's fine. I don't want to get into it. But I hope the three of you can come together and be siblings. At least for the sake of our court. Yes. As I told her earlier, I don't know what I'm doing in the sibling department. That much is a given. But that I am trying, and it's going to take me some time to learn how to do things. I told her we were not trying to leave her out of things. It's never my intention.
I just hope she's not running to people in a fit of anger and revealing things that shouldn't be revealed. That was my main concern.
I certainly hope not, and I appreciate you bringing it to our concern. And we will try to get it sorted out. Especially with her telling stuff that should not. Okay.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
For everyone in this room's safety, do not say that name to anybody else. Please. Yeah. I feel like we need to have a talk. You and I. Okay, in that case, we are going to step out.
I can walk. Oh, by the way, please note, next time you yell at each other, the walls are pretty thin, so we can hear you. Just thought you should know.
Oh,
Can't believe you left your bird with me. Didn't even see.
oh, she's pissed. She is so pissed. Oh.
I can imagine so.
Okay, all right.
I really hope she doesn't blow up in Aqua's face. That's going to make it worse.
That is going to make it worse, but hopefully our words instilled a little bit of, I don't know.
Or she's secretly a loose cannon. I don't think my words hold much value, but I hope yours do.
Mine should. I'm supposed to prevent them from doing things that are stupid, so.
Let's hope they listen, because there's only so much you can do.
True, yes.
Thank you, Zuri. Thank you.
What are your plans for the rest of the night?
I don't know. My throat really hurts, so I don't know if I should retire or not.
Go to bed, feel better.
Fine.
Go to bed.
I think I'll be okay. I think I can
Sylas.
manage. I can manage a viral infection.
A viral infection. Go to bed.
It'll be fun. What was I want to know what you were talking to Candace about, actually. Also, what happened to his voice?
Oh, crap, you noticed that. Okay.
What do you mean I noticed? It sounds nothing like him.
Yeah,
The
thank
fuck
you.
do you
All right.
mean? Oh, you noticed.
I was really hoping that you wouldn't. Okay. I was talking to
okay.
Candace to get information out of him so I can fix the problem that is going on at the moment.
The problem among...
The problem that he has.
Why are you...
Because clearly
involved
nobody
in
else is going to do it. So,
Is it that bad?
I'm sorry, was I interrupting a conversation? I'm so sorry.
That's okay.
you're fine.
It's fine. You're Sylas, right?
Yes.
And you're Toya.
Correct.
How can we help you?
This might sound like... I'm sorry, this might be a weird question. Can I take photos of both of you for a second?
For why?
Photography club?
Person. Yes, let's say photography club.
Oh, sure. I guess a photo doesn't hurt.
You can say no. Yeah.
No, why
you can
not?
Say no.
No, we're doing it.
That sword was a little concerning, but okay.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I'll put it away. It will be in my back pocket.
It's
I
okay.
don't
It's
need to
it's
use it.
it's fine.
So sorry. Thank you. Good day.
You as well? What was that about?
I don't know. Probably just some
Okay.
photo isn't gonna do much.
Okay. Anyway, bed.
You didn't finish what you were saying.
There is something going on with him. And I am,
Does this involve his squeaky voice?
yes, involving that. There are things that are going wrong with him. There's many things about his personality that are different than what they used to be. Okay? I'm trying to figure out. Well, I already know what happened and why it happened. Now I'm figuring out how to fix it.
I see.
And that's why I was talking to him, because I just figured out how to fix it. I'm fairly certain that I did. I just need to test it. So,
Well, I hope that goes well.
thank you. Well, you should go to bed.
In a bit. What are you gonna do?
I don't know. Maybe look at this old thing? Or go back into the nether and totally have permission to do so.
Oh, we're supposed to have permission, I forgot.
Yes, except pretty much all the times that I've gone in there have been without permission, because I don't care.
I feel the same.
I could literally dive into lava and be fine.
I need to work towards more netherite, but that seems like a lot of effort right now.
Uh-huh, and with you coughing like that, you should go to bed. Wow, Sylas, it's been forever since you've been that close to me. Careful, you're supposed to be saving that for Rosalind.
Oh, I forgot about that. Okay, you can have it.
I'm going to hit you, and it's going to hurt.
Okay, sorry. You can't throw any back because I'm sick. It's gonna get me more sick. Oh no.
You think I give it?
I figured you would. I figured you would. I figured.
Oh, you cheater!
You cheater! What do you mean?
My puppet's gonna be taking so much damage from you.
Behind you.
I have Depth Strider.
I do too.
Crap.
Although I don't have any
You-
snowballs.
Well, I don't have any more either.
I guess we go through here.
That's a dorm room.
Oh, okay. Who cares? No one's in there. just
I
walk through.
care.
Okay, fine. We'll go this way.
Though if I were alone, no, I would not care at all.
I'm going to. See, look. See, look. Oh.
I missed that.
Good night.
Good night, Sylas.
Good night, Artori. Sorry. Crimson, what's up? Thank you. Yes, my name's being doxxed. Oh no. I'll live. I'll be fine. As for my living situation, I live in a dorm, so I'm gonna live. I'm not gonna die. I'll be fine. Thank you. I'm trying to get to Max's for like, I've been trying to get to Faelan's office for a little bit, and then I got distracted by all that, so I'm making my way over. But thank you. I appreciate it. Hybrid, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it.
Come in.
Hello.
Hello.
Nice eye patch.
Thank you. Della got it for me before I threatened to kill her. It was great.
Why'd you threaten to kill her?
You've missed a lot.
Okay, so
Yes, come sit.
excuse me, I'm also a bit sick.
Oh, me too. What's it you wish to speak about?
Well, I've been away, so I just wanted to catch up. So,
How was your trip?
it was fine. Bit long, got sick in the middle of it, but I live.
Do anything interesting?
No, not really. I say I was, but
No.
ran into some new faces, but other than that,
and go to the tank?
Okay. Fine. I did go back. Did you follow me?
Follow? No. When I say I have
Son,
people
who the
everywhere,
fuck?
I truly have people everywhere.
Alright, well, I did go back. Didn't really find anything interesting, though.
No? Shame.
Were you
You know
wanting me
who's
to find
also-
something?
No, but you know who's also in Court Cerulean? Luciella.
What?
Yep.
Could you elaborate?
Della brought her there to see a doctor for some personal reasons. Obviously, I'm not going to speak about those, but
Mm-hmm.
Luciella got poisoned because someone wants to kill Della.
He wants to kill Della.
Only God knows. I truly do not remember the name of the person who done it. It's irrelevant, but seems like the time you go back to court, people start fucking poisoning people. So, just to check, you didn't have any part in that?
In poisoning anybody, not to my knowledge, I think I would know.
Alright. Della knows that Neptune is dead.
Do they know by what means?
She did not mention to me, but she knows. I don't know if anyone else does, but Della at least knows.
What'd you say?
I don't know if anyone else knows, but Della does at least.
Okay, well, any other news I should know of?
If Castiel asks you to go to his hole, don't. Or if you want to see his hole,
What does that entail?
I don't even think you want to know. It's just if he asks if you want to help with anything, say no. I need to speak with him regarding it, but it's not something that's great. Anything else? All the dorms got broken into. I don't know if you were here for that. There was graffiti put up saying no more crowns.
No more crown.
Mm-hmm. Someone in the school does not wish to have the crown exist. Which is crazy because people act like they're forced at sword point to come to the school. They all had options.
Well, actually, never mind. I'm the exception.
You're the exception? Oh, yes. I forgot we were
Don't
talking
worry,
about this.
I'm-
Apologies.
It's okay. I'm past that now.
You love it here now. Right?
Sorry?
You love it here now, don't you?
Yes, it's absolutely marvelous.
It's awesome. And nothing wrong ever has happened.
No, never. Nothing ever wrong has happened.
Sometimes I think the school was a mistake. But then I
Seriously?
remember the amount of money that gets thrown at me now, and it's, you know, not that bad.
How was your chat with the fell folk?
Fine, actually. It's just basic check-ins. I did one with the sea monsters as well. Just seeing how everything's going on, if there's anything people need or want changed. If they're having any issues. Fortunately, there's not been any issues really. Are you alright?
I am. I just... When going back to the tank made me realize a couple of things.
Such as?
I fear I've been slacking, and I didn't think that could happen. I guess it was just because I've had freedom, I've lived on my own, but I've been experiencing new things at Everthorne, and I guess I got ahead of myself. I got too focused on that and lost regarding what I'm meant to be doing.
You're not meant to be doing anything, Sylas.
What do you mean by that?
There's no set thing in life that you are supposed to be doing. There's no specific path that you should follow. It's only a path of what you want to follow. You've been through shit that not a lot of other people have. That a lot of other people wouldn't have survived. You're allowed to take a break.
If I take a break, we'll fall behind.
I can promise you, you are most definitely not falling behind anytime soon.
Really? Am I allowed to know what place we're in? Not... I know, I'm assuming the boards haven't been updated, so...
I believe still first.
Really?
I need you to do something for me, though.
Hopefully
How close are you with the Ondine siblings?
Not very, but I know that they did have some sort of falling out. It seems to be every day now. I did approach them about it and talk about how the court's gonna be in shambles before we even win. I don't know if my word means much though, but
I need you to try get a bit closer to them and see.
well, one of them
What you
wants
can
me
find
dead,
out,
but
I
I can
suppose.
certainly try.
Considering how often they are in first place, I'm worried that if they are not able to sort out their own family disputes, how are they going to deal with the crown?
You could adopt me. I can take the crown.
I mean,
I'm joking.
look,
I do not want the crown.
I can't even put it on.
Am I allowed to hold it?
Yes, but I don't recommend trying to put it on.
I
It will
don't.
cause it to wither again.
I have no intention.
You know, at least it's not a heavy crown.
But it is beautiful.
It's alright, it'd be nicer if I could wear it. On
Do
one
you
hand, I don't care for it, but on the other hand, I really want to wear it.
do you know the reason behind why you physically can't wear it?
I believe it's the same reason as to why I had to open the school. What the crown wants, the crown gets.
Are you saying that the crown has a conscience?
I suppose to an extent, yes. My job is to make sure that it's worn by the right person.
The concept of the crown having a cognition is really interesting. But anyway. I will try my best to get closer to the siblings. I think Aqua I'm working towards. She's very feisty, to say the least. But
She's also very lonely. Very, very sad person.
this is also
Uh,
true. She started crying in front of me and Artoria the other day.
Use that to your advantage. As fucked up as it is, but it'll be easier getting close to her to find out any of the secrets that the family may have that may be worth noting. And hopefully,
Secrets that she gave to me on a silver
maybe
platter.
at the end, Mirelle and Aqua will get over their little spat. And we'll start actually acting like sisters again.
Morale is very confusing.
Yeah, I don't really get her.
She seems like a great person, but I don't understand her passiveness sometimes.
Hmm.
I just don't wish for her to be stepped on by the other courts.
Nor do I, which is why it's nicer to have someone who's more loyal on their side. Or I suppose who they believe is more loyal.
Someone wishes to speak to me, so I will be heading out, but thank you for the chat.
Of course.
Will you be retiring?
Someone wishes to speak with me currently, but after
Oh,
that,
yay, more talks.
potentially. Yes, it's been all I've been doing today.
I bet you're really liking the Headmaster role, aren't you?
It's great.
I will see you soon then.
Yes, all. Take care of yourself.
Take care. Get closer to the Ondine siblings. Well, I lied to one of them and I don't have the heart to tell them. Another one wants to kill me. And another one has no ability for any sort of self-thought, so it's going to be a bit rough, but I think I can manage. Excuse me. If I can find out which twin was in the tank, I could try to use that to my advantage. The Unitas never got back to me. Hopefully they do. Comes out a little twisted. Okay, well, I think we're done with the doxing thing. So, actually, before I go on, I did report the channel that kind of doxed my name. And I got an email back, like, 10 minutes later, saying that Twitch did take care of it. I'm assuming it's a ban and maybe like some other like precautions. So we're fine. Everything's fine. I live to see another day. You can't take Dino that easy, baby. Let's fucking go. I keep bumping into walls because I'm looking at my phone. Excuse me. Praise the Lord, kill Dino off. What? Feeling better? No, I'm still sick. Unfortunately. Oh my goodness. Oh, this is the student only board. Okay, I understand. Where's the circle? All your darkest fears are gonna come for you. Come for you. Welcome to the panic room. No, I wasn't joking. See them too. Oh my goodness. Hold on one second, I need to blow my nose. So sorry. Fuck. I'm just not getting any better. All your darkest fears are gonna come for you. Come for you. Welcome to panic room. You know I wasn't joking. You see them too. See them too. Welcome to. Boo. Boo.
Boo.
What are you doing?
Reading. You.
I was just talking to the headmaster. I see. Out the corner of my eye.
Hi.
Hello.
And she just ran
When did
away.
you get back?
The other day.
You have a good trip?
Yeah, it was fun. I saw the farm, which I assume you did.
Yes.
It turned out really good.
There's still a couple things I need to do, like the insides, but other than that, it's mainly done.
Is that the building to the, like, back left? Is that a barn?
Yes. I
Oh,
had to
cool.
think about which one you were talking about off my head.
That's a test. It turned out really good.
Thank you.
Well, I'm assuming that she... That's unfortunate. Didn't want... This turns out if... I'm fully assuming that she's in my room. I saw her run back inside. And Artoria said to prepare, so I can only assume. Hello.
Hi.
Nice outfit.
I thought we could talk.
Yeah, we can. In here?
You have a better place?
No, this is fine. Do you want me to make a group?
Sure.
What's up?
You know who I am.
Mm-hmm. Am I supposed to be shocked? Oh my god, Tempest. I don't really know what you're looking for here.
Well, considering you shouldn't know who I am, and you should probably be dead for the knowledge of it.
So are you gonna kill me? Is that what's happening?
Art was very nice and asked me not to.
How kind. So then, what is it?
I just want to make sure that you'll keep your mouth shut.
Well, I have no intention of blabbing your secret, if that's what you're concerned about. Are you alright?
Just trying to figure you out.
Well, is there anything I can do to help you?
Most people would be surprised to find out someone who's supposed to be dead is actually alive. And to keep a secret from the court. Something that big. Yet you seem to have no problem.
Time to be frank, I really don't care. Waverly, Tempest,
Was that?
whoever you are. It's not relevant to me. The existence of Waverly or Tempest does not impact my life so great. It does, but not to the extent to which I should be worried about. Does that upset you?
Why would it upset me? I fear you've been out of the court for far too long and to realize that you probably would have preferred one of us over the other.
I mean, I prefer whichever heir can get the job done. I assume that Waverly wouldn't have as many quarrels with her sister, but I could be wrong about that.
Don't talk about things that you wouldn't know.
I don't really know what she wants. So you said Artoria asked you to not kill me?
She said you were useful.
She thought you could kill me.
Do you think I couldn't?
To be fair, I haven't seen you fight. And like you said, I shouldn't talk about things I don't know, so never mind.
Good choice. Just don't go opening your mouth about things that you've seen, things that aren't your business, and we won't have a problem.
To be fair, this conversation wouldn't be needed if you were able to keep your composure, and if you didn't have quarrels with your siblings. So.
Oh, I'm sorry, and you're so knowledgeable about this with your siblings, then?
Unfortunately, I don't have any siblings to rely on. But I don't think getting into arguments about the past is going to benefit you going forward.
Don't talk about things that you don't know, Sylas. You think the past doesn't affect our lives now? Going forward?
Let me rephrase.
Maybe you should actually think about your own past first.
It does impact you. I'm sorry, I misspoke. But I assumed it would have allowed you to... You know what? Never mind. This... What I say is not going to matter to you. So is that all you
If
wanted?
you just don't say anything at all.
You're the one who asked me for a conversation.
Yeah, my bad for wanting a conversation with someone who knows a secret they shouldn't.
I'm gonna be honest, I have expected to walk into a bunch of swords and arrows being thrown in my face. Maybe not so much arrows, but I'm just going to assume that you're holding back a lot. Would I be
Not
correct in
everything
assuming?
is done through brute force. You're talking to a girl who impersonates someone dead. You really think I wouldn't play games?
I think you would, but from the very little information I got from Artoria, you seem to really, really want me hurt.
I want you quiet. There's a difference.
We're in the same court. We're on the same team.
I think you've been in our court long enough to realize that there's no team here.
Then why are we here? Why are you here?
I'm here to get out. Why are you here?
I'm here for change. Which I guess I was foolish. Which I guess I was foolish enough to assume that the Ondine heirs would be capable of, but I guess that's not the case.
When you talk to the real ones, they can let you know.
I don't deem you as any less Tempest. I deem you as equally as any other Ondine, which is why I am holding you to that same expectation as an heir. I don't really know what to say anymore.
You may want to lower your standards.
Why is that?
You seem to hold the heirs in very high regard. As for Aqua and Mira, go for it.
For fuck's sake. Do you realize the position you're in? Right now, in this current moment, you are counted as an heir. Well, you will be majoring as an heir for Court Cerulean. Do you realize what power you hold? It would be foolish to waste that. Just because you're not actually Waverly.
You think I have power? I have a title. That's all I have. A title that isn't even mine. I have no power here. The only power I have is my own.
What do you mean by that?
Spend a little bit more time in our court, and you'll understand.
I would love to, but now I fear I'm resented by you, so.
I don't hate you, Sylas.
Was there anything else you needed?
Just stay quiet and out of my way.
I have no intention of getting in your way.
Good.
But I will be trying my best to make sure the court wins, so... As a member of Court Cerulean, I'm also expecting you to be the best heir you could be. Aqua needs to speak to me, so I will be leaving now.
Yeah, have fun.
Thank you. Okay. Let's go, I guess. Hello. Can I join the group?
You lied to me
Regarding...
regarding why you were at my house. And you already knew about Tempest.
Fucking Artoria. Okay, well, regarding Tempest. Your sisters really like to yell, and the walls are thin. Regarding my whereabouts, has Artoria explained anything to you?
Bold of you to assume that I can.
So am I to dump on my trauma now? I can.
If you would want to save this for a later conversation, we can, because as of right now, I'm making Lady Celica wait. So,
okay, then you
we
don't
can
have to
this
make her wait.
conversation later.
Okay, that's fine.
No. We can have this conversation later. Lie to me again, and I'll make sure you get thrown out on your ass.
Is Mirelle around? I'm really looking to get yelled by 3 Ondines in a row.
You're trying to get yelled at 3 Ondines by a rope. How did your conversation with Tempest go?
It was fine. Went a lot better than I expected, actually.
Oh, then she's pulling her punches. I don't know where Mirelle is. I'm afraid of what I just set off.
I mean, I can tell Aqua about it. I didn't want to, but...
You have the freedom to, yes. And by the way, if Leonidas approaches you at some point and mentions me, trust him.
They did ask to speak to me. They said, would you be able to speak? And I said, possibly I'll let you know. Will you be around for a while? And they did not respond to me, so...
Well, keep poking at him. Why you trust him, I'll never understand. Okay, thank you, Tempest.
Me? What Tempest said? Is that regarding me?
Absolutely.
I'm so sorry.
Still sick?
Yeah, just a bit. Anyway, now I have to figure out how to summarize all of the tank. Someone who I really don't want to talk to about it. Which I do not fault you for. It was going to happen eventually.
I'm sorry. I tried. But
I understand that you were under orders. I do not fault you for that.
I can't tell her exactly what it is, but I can hint at it as close as possible. She knows you and I were together when we were younger. She knows that it is near the compound. And also the fact that I told you that Della said that one of the Ondine twins was in there, and that that was the reason why you went.
I don't really care about the Ondine twins. Sorry, out loud thoughts. I suppose I'll just give Aqua the general rundown and then why I went back.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like if I tell her then anything bad's gonna happen, there's not much she can do.
To you, maybe. Actually, no, to both of us, there's something she could do. She could go right up to her father, who will then... I worked very hard to make sure that the records said you were dead. The minute they sniff you out...
So am I to tell Aqua that you had orders to kill me and that he can't know I'm alive?
No, because then she's going to question of oh. I don't like this. I don't like this at all.
I really am a dead man walking at this point.
Maybe just stay away from the whole killing people thing.
I'll try my best.
Thank you. What happened to give you those scars?
Nothing in particular.
Was it me?
The one on my back was, but the others were just me existing, really. Although I don't know why they're purple.
And that is the question. You don't happen to have some magic blood in you, do you?
I feel like I would know if I did. Wish I did. That sounds kind of cool.
If Rosalind has bit you, then perhaps she would know.
Okay, I'll go get bit by a vampire.
I was being sarcastic, but okay.
Okay, then never mind. To be fair, she did say that she's never tasted sea monster blood. That could gain me some points with her.
Maybe, considering the fact that she's accepted a date with Felix.
Yeah, that was
How does that make you feel?
good for him, but he's very shy. I feel more shy than me. I fear Rosalind will just make him flustered the whole time, but it's none of my concern. So, what's the progress looking like on the Canderous situation?
It worked. It worked. It worked. He's fine. He's normal.
How? What happened?
Oh, you'll never believe it. Oh, okay, so. Okay, there's a lot that I can't tell you because it's his own personal business and he would not want me sharing it with anybody else. But, essentially, my theory that I came up with yesterday after questioning him a lot worked out. I ended up sneaking into the demon dorms. And with him, obviously, and we dragged Cassian there. Cassian was very surprised to see me there being invisible, and he was like, why the hell are you invisible? And then I spoke to him, and I'm like, just help us out here. He seemed very uncomfortable with me being in there, but whatever, it's fine, I don't care. He was a prideful son of a sea turtle until, Canderous decided to be normal again. His horns are back.
Well, that's good. Is the squeaky voice gone?
Yes.
Damn, it was kind of fun, though.
He likes honey again. He hates the cold again. Everything seems to be is somewhat back to normal. So, I'm taking that as a win.
Yes, well, I'm glad you managed to do that.
Cassian
You like
owes
him?
me big time. In what sense?
Do you like him?
I enjoy spending time with him, just as I enjoy spending time with you.
You were his date to the ball. I don't know.
Which you nicely reminded me that he stood me up for. But he did show up afterwards, and we had a nice one-on-one
Oh,
talking
really?
together.
Oh, that's good.
Mm.
So,
What?
okay, never mind. Cassian does owe you big
Whatever-
time. You could use that to your advantage.
I know. But he also did see me in the demon dorm, so that could be blackmail that he could use against me.
Oh,
But
for fuck's sake. It's fine. You helped his brother. You should be forever in your debt.
perhaps, but he's also a prideful son of a sea turtle.
This is also true. People seem to like Cassian. Should I be more like that?
You mean a cocky son of a sea turtle with a ego and a lot of
Well,
pride?
I have an ego and pride. I'm just really good at hiding it.
Hilarious. You have more humility in your pinky than that demon does in his entire body. What?
No, I'm laughing because I agree. People seem to like him, and I fear that.
Because he is charismatic. Because
So
he
I have to be
is-
more
he prese-
charismatic.
He presents himself and puts himself out there and seems to have a magnetic personality. But once you analyze him a little bit more, then you see the prideful, stubborn son of a sea turtle that he is. Especially when you're a sea monster and pride is a massive sin in our culture.
It is? Oh, forgot about that.
Of course you wouldn't know.
I didn't get schooling, I'm sorry.
I would have thought that you would have had schooling back in the thing.
You think I was paying attention? It's the only form of rebellion I had.
Hmm.
Anyway, Leonidas is waiting for me, so I'm gonna go see what he wants, and
I probably know exactly what he wants, but
should I be nervous? Should I go in with a weapon?
no.
Oh, okay. I'm joking.
He will likely ask you questions that he has tried to ask me and I could not answer.
Okay. I'll see you around.
See you.
Well, she's a ray of sunshine. Oh, well, now I have to have a sit down with Aqua and talk about the tank and how I had experiments and trials done on me, so that's gonna be a fun conversation. And then she'll probably feel guilty. That I mean, that she made me spill all of that. Excuse me. Sorry for the wait.
It's quite alright. I can make a group for us to talk. Autoria had sent me to you, saying you could answer things she couldn't. Or say things that she is not able to. I'm trying to piece together her situation. If there's any information you could give me on that.
Situation regarding...
Her back.
Well, unfortunately, I don't know much. My information on that is limited as well. From my understanding, she was raised to be a weapon. Or molded, however you want to put it. I suspect that her back is a symbol of that. Could be misreading it, but
Alright.
I'm assuming that's what it is. I don't know if it's runes, I don't know if it's just a scar. I would like to know as well. But
They do look to be sigil adjacent.
I know that she physically cannot say or write or describe some concepts or things
Indeed.
pertaining to Court Cerulean. This, I assume, has to do with that. The mark. Or whatever it is.
Right. Do you have any information on what could have happened to her eyes?
Her eyes. Not really. I don't know if it's connected or not. Unfortunately, because Ortoria was molded to be a weapon, a lot of information regarding her is restricted. I would probably be killed for knowing what I know regarding Ortoria at this current moment.
From what I've gathered, her colour blindness, the fact that her eyes changed from orange to blue, and marking on her back all happened at the same time. From what I've been able to glean from her answers. It doesn't read as simply a scar.
I agree that it's definitely more than a scar.
Do you know who at court is, well, to put it bluntly, torturing her?
Don't know specifically, but I wouldn't put it past Gar. Either that or he has some lackey do it. Not too sure. I wish I knew more.
Right. So any other information you think would assist in figuring this out?
Thinking of dates specifically, I would not specifically, but I believe it whatever happened after 2016.
I managed to get from her that it was about 6 or 7 years ago.
At that point, I had stopped talking to her.
I see.
May I ask what your connection to Artoria is?
Before coming to this school?
If any, yes.
There was none.
No, I'm not reading a
I
doc, which is why I
simply-
don't really know what I'm saying.
I suppose want to help. Everyone deserves a choice in their lives. Being able to make decisions. Seems she can't. I suppose you wouldn't trust goodwill coming from a demon.
It's not that you are a demon. It's just... It's a weird situation, a situation in which we are quite powerless, and interfering with court cerulean is not the best idea. So, kind of at a loss for information.
Well, she has warned me that I'd be in danger, but it's my choice to make. Not quite sure what other information would be of use. It's hard to ask questions when you don't know the entire situation. Wait, how old is Artoria?
How old is she?
I think we're the same age. Which...
23, 24? Not too sure.
Apologies, I'm trying to piece together a timeline.
How far back did you say you two went again?
Artoria and I?
Mm-hmm.
No, first time we met was here at the school. But she mentioned that her mother died when she was 16, which is in line with, well, 6 or 7 years ago is when whatever happened. Since she, 6 years ago, would have been 16.
So you've grown fond of her fast. If you care so much for her after having recently met.
I suppose she's easy to care about. As you see a woman beaten bloody so many times, you start to want to fix it.
Who the fuck am I talking to? What is this deal?
You know, I'm only discussing with this with you due to the fact Aurelia insinuated you would be trustworthy.
I have no intention about talking about this to anybody.
Good. Don't need anyone interfering when they shouldn't be.
I would say the same right now. Artoria comes to you, someone who is not involved in the situation at all, and says, "Hey, this man is trustworthy," and you are suspicious of me.
Yeah, I should
Fuck
actually
off.
discuss with you the thing I've used as an excuse. When do you think when would you be available for a tutoring club meeting?
I was away for a couple weeks, but now that I am back, excuse me, any day with notice, preferably after 7.
All right.
Whatever works best with everybody else.
Of course. Do you know anything about a fire that can burn under the sea?
A fire that can burn under the sea.
Yes.
Not really. Why?
What's on her back has been burned into it. And she managed to say that she was indeed underwater when it happened.
Assuming it's the work of some type of magic, then.
Indeed, definitely not regular fire. They'd read a book over there that was about, well, this was a fire that could burn under the sea. I asked her if it held any weight. She thought it held any weight, and she said yes.
Well, regarding her situation, if I find out anything useful, then I'll let you know.
I will do the same.
Is there anything else you needed?
No, thank you for your time.
No worries. I wish I was more useful, but like I said, I'll let you know.
It's alright, I'm sure I'll think of many questions.
I'll see you around. Who the fuck? Someone completely unrelated to the court is suspicious of me regarding a situation that I am partially involved in, and actually much more involved in than he is, and I'm not much involved, but honest to God. Are all demons' ego is just really big? Well, actually, I have a big ego. I'm just very good at hiding it. Don't let it get to my head sometimes. Did you wish to speak tonight? I fully can. Might as well get it all out of the way today. Is Artoria still down here? Oh, they are. Oh. Boo.
Oh,
He fucking turned around.
can I help you?
No, I was gonna say hi.
Hi.
Hello. Hi.
How was your conversation?
Confusing.
Interesting.
We didn't get far, unfortunately. Remember when I asked you the question about Canderous? Can I change that? Can I change it to Leonidas instead?
You have a thing for Leonidas?
What?
I'm asking if she does.
I enjoy spending time with him. And
Does
like I
it
said,
go
the demons are
beyond
very
that?
interesting.
They are.
A lot of them are very egotistical.
They're a prideful bunch, but once you get past that,
Yes.
what?
You were looking over there. I thought someone was over there.
I'm looking over there because I don't want to look at you. You are a pain in my tail.
It's ironic.
Quite.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
See what I have to deal with?
Oh, yeah, I can see it.
What?
Porter, you can't be in front of the door. Anyway, are we making a group?
Really good idea.
I will make it.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay. Sorry, one second.
Let me know whenever you're ready.
As of now, or else she'll lose interest. Okay. You may want to sit down. So you want to know what I was doing back at court?
Yep. Specifically at my house.
We go.
Well, to be fair, I was not at your house. I was actually never inside. I was never inside of the building.
You were around my house, around
Okay,
the
but I
place
was
that
not
I
in your
live,
house. Do
in
not
the
get it twisted.
compound. You were in the compound which I live.
Well, it probably does please you to know that there is a old rundown a lab that was essentially used for experimentations on me and a bunch of other kids. I had gone back to see if I could find more information.
Specifically about Tempest.
No, actually, not about Tempest. But now I
Okay,
know
well-
that Tempest was involved, so thank you.
Well, I don't know if she was in there. That's what I was asking, because Arctoria said that you went back
It was
there.
one of the two of them.
One of the two.
One of the two.
But no, that is not why I went back. I went back for personal reasons, not to do research on the twins.
I thought that's why you went back in.
No. I went for myself.
Okay, fine.
You think I would do all of that for a woman?
In my experience, you do a lot of things for a woman.
What does that mean?
Oh no, okay. Am I in the
about it
middle
later.
of a Am I in the middle of a lover's quarrel or something? What is
What?
happening?
No. No. Or Tori just likes to piss me off.
Well, a lot of people seem to like to piss me off too, so we have that in common.
That's pretty good. But that is why I'm there. And I don't like to bring it up to people, especially members of Court Cerulean, because it is something that has been out of business for a long time and that I don't wish to come back ever.
Well, I didn't even know anything there was even like that. Are you sure that's there?
No, I just built an entire rundown building just for fun.
It's there.
Well,
It's there, but you shouldn't go there. I doubt Gar would let you there anyway. Or whoever works in your home.
okay. So, sorry. So, this whole place, laboratory, if you will. You went back there to find out stuff about the facility or about the people in it, or what was the reason?
For going, I wanted answers, closure for myself. I was not really interested in Tempest or Waverly or whatever involvement they had. I mean, I would be... Sorry. I am interested, however, I was not looking for it because I doubt I could find anything about it.
Right.
Jeremy, there is a reason. I'll explain it to you. There is a reason.
Does this place have a name?
It does. It's ironic. Don't laugh.
Huh?
It's called the Tank.
Okay.
You're laughing. Why are you laughing? I asked
I'm
you not to
not
laugh.
I'm not laughing.
Sorry,
I'm
excuse me.
sitting
Excuse me.
here.
You're giggling, not laughing. Sorry. I guess
No.
giggling. I didn't specify. Please
I'm
don't giggle.
sorry. Okay, I won't do that. So, child experimentation. That's what happened.
And don't talk about this to anyone if that wasn't implied already.
Okay. I will not mention it.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. That's the only reason why you were there?
Yes.
Did you steal anything?
No.
Okay. Are you lying?
I am not lying. I didn't steal anything.
Otoria said that you returned something to her.
Okay, that
That
wasn't
stolen
stealing.
property.
Exactly.
I know. Yeah, it wasn't stealing. I'm just asking.
Yes, I did return something to Artoria that used to belong to her.
Okay.
And I'm sorry for lying to you. I just didn't wish to bring up that.
Well, I obviously caught you there. I don't know what lying you thought would do.
I'm just very hesitant about bringing up the sensitive subject because people are not meant to know about it. It's meant to be a secret. Only those who are involved are meant to know about it. So that's why I was hesitant.
Why are there so many secrets of this goddamn court? Okay.
Ask your father. Well, don't. Please don't.
Ask my
don't.
father. Don't ask the father. Okay.
Don't.
Okay. Will not. So it's a secret then?
It is. Because as soon as anybody discovers that he's alive, things could get very rough.
What will happen?
I don't think we want to find out.
Will they kill you?
Maybe.
Huh? Well. Yeah, no. I will not tell anybody about it. That also means that I'm keeping a secret from my sisters for you.
The tide took your voice. What did you say?
I won't tell anybody about it, but that also means that I'm keeping a secret from my sisters from you. For you.
I mean, I suppose if you want me dead, you could tell them. That's up to you.
I don't want you dead. I don't want anyone dead. Okay. The next time you want to go to the place which I live, just ask me and I can get you in there a lot easier.
The thing is, if I'm seen, that's not ideal either.
Honestly, Sylas, just ask me for an invisibility potion. But
I don't want to
Oh,
have
I
to
have many of
rely on
those.
potions, because if it...
I gave you a literal anklet that turns you invisible.
I can't charge my magic constantly.
There's literally
I'm sorry, I am
circle down by the
old-fashioned in my
farm.
ways. I don't know what to tell you. I unfortunately was not raised on all this modern technology.
Modern technology, we're the same.
It's not even
How old are you?
technology, it's witchcraft.
How old are you?
23?
You look like you're my age.
Then are we the same? I don't know. How old are
You
you?
not know your age either?
Don't think so. Well, how old are you?
I'm 22.
Well, then if I look like your age, we'll just say I'm 22. There we go. Makes it easy.
He doesn't know his age? What do you mean?
I know my age.
What did they do to you?
A lot.
Oh,
And it sucked.
okay. I don't know. You... With the tank, I guess. Have you tried to find out things about it other than breaking and entering?
Seeing as that's my only method, no.
Wait! Did you actually break and enter into the headmaster's office on the very first day? Or did you lie to me about that too?
No, I am being Aqua. I have never been more truthful. I did not sneak into the headmaster's. I recreated it for you. When we were on the tour with Della, it was sort of implied that we could walk in whenever we needed help. I needed help. I opened the door to the headmaster's office. I stand by the door. I take a couple steps forward. I look around. The headmaster's not in here. I turn around. He's right behind me. And then I get in trouble for sneaking into his office. I found nothing. I saw maybe a couple of otters. I don't even remember because I barely looked. That still pisses me off. That still pisses me off because that was not true. And I'm going to get that man for that. I won't. I'm just being mad. It's fine. I'll be fine. Anyway.
Sorry, I'm responding to a bubble.
It's okay.
Interesting. Okay. Have you tried looking in the restricted section?
There's not much in there.
Oh.
There's Runic Rivalries, Leviathan's Lullaby, and there was the book that pertained to my family, but that is now gone. I could check again at some point, but preferably some other night because I am wickedly tired.
Okay. Okay. If you're telling the truth, I will choose to believe you.
I am telling the truth.
Good.
If I had a pet, I would swear on it.
Okay. Sorry for threatening you earlier. I don't like being lied to.
It's fine. You didn't follow through, so I'll live.
I said if you lie to me again, I'll get you out on your ass, but just don't do it again.
Okay.
I don't like it when people lie to me. There have been many instances of many people lying to me today.
I can understand.
Not today. This week. The whole time I've been here.
I can understand that, but my truths kind of dictate whether I live or not. So I'm sorry for being restricted about those details.
Anything else that people have been lying to me about?
Oh, Tempest's eyesight is really bad. She needs glasses.
What does that mean?
She just needs glasses.
What does that mean?
You know what? You should ask her what that means.
That she needs glasses?
Yes.
Are you trying to get yourself killed by her hand?
She's not going to kill me.
I'll send a bubble right now. I'll test your theory.
I think she went to retire. Why are you
Would she
laughing?
kill him?
Just funny.
What's
Do
funny?
you want to spar? Do you want to? Here, come here.
Who needs glasses? I'm confused.
I said Tempest.
Oh. Why are we laughing?
Arturia is laughing at the concept that I cannot hold myself in a fight.
No, that is not why I'm laughing.
Why are you laughing?
Then why are you
I'm
laughing?
laughing
Exactly.
because you were underestimating Tempest.
Oh.
Okay, then I'll overestimate next time.
There you go. That is a far more safer option.
I mean, I thought she was gonna
Should
kill me,
I
and she
be-
didn't really do anything. So, sorry.
Should I
What?
be worried she's gonna kill me? Should I be worried about this? Is this something I need to
No.
worry about?
No.
Okay.
She's
She
not
is
gonna kill
pissed
you.
at you, and I know you're pissed at her, and honestly, the three of you need to sit down and have some
You need to
sisterly
make up. This court's
confrontation.
gonna fucking fall apart in a minute.
This is
I
what
will
I was
literally-
trying to do.
I will literally sit three of you down and mediate and make you all say one nice thing about each other and yourselves.
Don't do that. They're gonna. I can't say what I was gonna say. They're gonna hate that.
I tried to have a conversation with them. That me trying to have a conversation about why they were screaming at each other in the middle of a fucking dorm room, apparently, out in the open, is what led to us having another fight. So
Fair. I think they believe that their conversation was a matter between the both of them. They didn't want you butting in on it, but you were still right to express concern over them.
But yes, and also if they're shouting in the middle of a dorm room where anybody could hear them openly, then yeah, it kind of does concern me a little bit because
See, this
obviously
is
you
what I s-
overheard.
I think we all just need to have a conversation and come to an understanding.
I'll fight both of myself.
That is literally what we.
Okay.
How do
Anyway,
you deal
I'm
with this?
tired.
I
I want
hate having siblings. This is terrible.
careful.
Okay. Never. I do not.
I
hate
wish I
having
had siblings. This is
Never
fun.
mind.
Okay. All right. I'm tired. I want
What?
to go to bed.
What?
What?
What? Okay, yeah, bed, sleep. That sounds nice.
Indeed, it does.
I
We
can't
kinda have
breathe
the
through my
same eye
nose.
color. Is that close enough?
I don't know. I guess so.
You bicker like siblings.
Okay. Good night.
Good night.
I'm also heading to sleep. Good night.
I'm probably going. Yeah. Good night.
Good.
Good night. I spent all day reorganizing the storage room. If you mess it up, I will come after you and take your
Oh,
kneecaps.
yeah,
This is
your
not a
kneecaps
threat.
will
This
get
is a promise. You will be on your own, Aqua. I will also take kneecaps. Ooh.
Yes, it's double chest now.
Hallelujah.
And the enchantment books got moved to upstairs, so they're like on bookshelves now.
Good. Oh, this is so nice.
Waverly
Oh,
confronted me in
yes.
our room, by the way.
In our room?
Yeah, when I was talking to you on the bridge before I walked in initially, I saw her come to the door and then run back inside, so I assume she had went to our room.
Okay, then. Going to need more sand.
I don't understand.
What, her attitude?
Kind of. It's just.
Saying the wrong thing gets us killed.
Excuse me. It's just that she is very dead set on just portraying somebody rather than using the position that she has to work towards something better. If I was in the position that she was, it would make my life a lot easier. I just feel worried that she's taking
She's
it
just
for
as
granted
trapped
to
as
some
I
extent.
am, Sylas.
I know, but she's in the prime position to do something about it.
Do you really think she has actual power in this court? Do you think any of us do? All we are puppets on a string. But you're not, so maybe there's still hope for you. As for me and her, we have our own fates, and we have to go greet them. No matter how hard we try to escape them. That is the brutal reality that we live in.
So am I to do this by myself?
I'm going to help you as much as I can, but you also have to accept the fact that I cannot be there at the end of the tunnel with you.
I'm going to drag this entire court with me to the end of this fucking tunnel.
Why?
Because we deserve it.
Not after what I've done.
You took my tail, not my life.
Doesn't mean I haven't taken the lives of others. There is blood on my hands, Sylas, and nothing can wash it off. This is what I am, and it is all I'm ever going to be. And by some miracle that you can ever find a way to change that.
I think you have the capacity to be free. Freedom isn't fucking granted. And if I have to get it for you, then I will.
You might get yourself killed doing that.
If I don't have any freedom, then I don't want to be alive.
I said the same thing, and look at where I stand now.
Are you implying that you don't want to be alive?
I haven't wanted to be alive since I tried to take my life that time. I have been wishing to die. And if I could draw a dagger across my own throat, then I would. I would have done it a long time ago. The second they trusted me with blades again.
Does all the court cerulean feel this way?
I don't know. All I know is that I'm here to serve and support the Duchesses. That is all I'm supposed to be here for. That is all I'm supposed to be alive for.
Sorry, I don't fault you. I'm sorry that you feel this way.
What's the use in feeling sorry? I want you to know that I trust you.
I trust you too.
We should both get some rest.
It's true, I'm gonna need sleep if I'm gonna figure out how to overthrow a court.
True.
I should start paying attention in Royal Code then, I guess.
Perhaps. And if need be, I can always find a loophole.
Thank you.
It's the least I can do. Good night, Sylas.
Good night, Artoria. Well, now that I understand the gravity of the situation, I have to make Court Cerulean win. And along with that, I have to break it free from whatever prison it's trapped in.